Hey, hey, welcome in. It's me, I'm back. This is Dizzy Kit, coming to you on a beautiful rainy Tuesday where I know most of us stateside have been getting absolutely soaked in this weather. It's been a nice change of pace. I'm glad we're at least not cooking like most of Europe is right now, so it could be worse. I'm staring at a adorable chickadee outside my window out here in the rainy, secluded forest that I live in now. And we're going to be doing some Fire Emblem Three Houses Maddening Randomizer today, the continuation of Manuela's madness. And boy, have we had some crazy things happen within the last week of this playthrough. We saw the death of female Byleth. We have confirmed that Hilda was replaced and killed off screen. We saw the death of who we thought was Yuri, our librarian. What else has been happening? We recruited like 6 new characters in just the last stream, which is pretty wild. Um, and we got some of the toughest Part 1 paralogs about to come up. We're jumping into one of the easier ones, usually known as the Alois paralogue. So Aelfric and Monica are going to get to shine because we need to defend the capital city of our boy Leprechaun Lynn's hometown. Keep our little princeling that isn't a princeling safe and protected, and we're going to be stretching the wings of a lot of our characters, a lot of our new students, because we need to, because part 1 time is quickly running out and we need to get them into advanced classes and get the free stat buffs and get the stats handed out, because we're going to be in Fighting by Daybreak soon enough. And as maddening runs go, if we're not ready and prepared, people will die. And this run has proven time and time again that the enemies we're facing are worse than even normal maddening Fire Emblem. So I'm going to be locking in, doing what I can, because we got about a month and a half to prep before shit hits the fan. So strap in, let's hop into game, because it is time to get a good 6, maybe 7 hours of Fire Emblem Three Houses Randomizer in for you today. Feels good to be back. I got some blood work done on Friday and was going to try and sneak my usual Hades 2 end of week stream in afterwards, and it hit me like a truck. I was like, I got back a little early. I'm going to take a nap. And I woke up from that nap and it felt like my body was falling apart. I was so tired. I had no strength. My head was throbbing, so I would have fun streaming Hades 2 to just myself. The fact I called our Hades 2 stream shows how bad a state I was in. And then Memorial Weekend hit, and our local town had a soccer tournament, like a statewide girls soccer tournament, get rained out. And so we had a lot of disgruntled kids and drunk parents coming into our shop, of which I was working about 8 hours a day, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Thankfully, the rain came and saved us on Monday, because people were getting weird come the end of that weekend. And when the rain hit, it kind of, when it got wet outside, the business dried up real quick. So I'll take it. We needed it. Got to have a little bit of chill time last night. I think I'm in a good enough state that I'm ready to stream again. We're going to certainly find out here very shortly. Let me switch over to our Three Houses scene, update the game capture to our emulator, and get into this. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Volume should still be where we expected it to be. Update my avatar to locked in mode, and let's go. Let's play some Fire Emblem Three Houses Randomizer. We're mid-battle week right now, so we are jumping straight into the Sword and Shield of Seiros. The Alliance has requested aid from the monastery, but the Knights of Seiros are low on personnel. Wonder why? I guess because they're out trying to hunt down Prince Dimitri's Slitherers, it seems. Aelfric and Monica decide the students will have to suffice. Indeed they will.
And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor. Excellent timing.
Tell me what's up,
Eloise,
little man.
You're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
Come on, cameraman. Do you really have to zoom in on Raphael's skin condition like this? He looks like he's got such a like neckbeard action going on now. The hair is just poking out through his neck. What are you talking about?
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Derdriu, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
The Eastern Church?
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
Yeah.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right?
I don't remember.
The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
I better. Let's go.
We don't have time to lose. Let's take care of this quickly.
We need to get a wider choker for Wide Boy. I think his neck is going to literally burst that metal out. Yes, I'm streaming today with my Chihuahua boys, Pipsqueak and Chugsley, so you might hear them from time to time. Kind of barking away in the background. They're kind of barking themselves to sleep while watching the rain right now. Real nice and cozy in here today. Alright, here we go. The Aelfric, Monica, Raphael paralogue. Look at this beautiful roster of characters we have to play with. This is going to be a fun part 2 of the game. Looking forward to it. Alright, let's take a look around here. What is going on? What are our enemies? Level 21 Thieves. Crest of Chevalier. That's not too scary. You guys don't even have combat arts. What the Wyvern packing? The same? They're all just... Okay, they're all pirates. No special abilities on them despite this being maddening. Well, except for, you know, the usual ones we'd expect to see on maddening. Tomebreaker on brawlers and archers packing poison shot, and oh, I do not like that snipers have vantage. That's kind of gross. I need to be careful about attacking snipers from range going into the future. Okay, thinking about strategy on this one. So we've got Warrior Monica coming in here. We've got Tall as the House Wide Boy Raphael and Little Man Aelfric with his dragon skin. Both very good characters, by the way. They kind of pale in comparison next to our 258 stat protagonist, but they're not bad compared to the rest of our crew. I think we're gonna need a reliable flying character to act as an intercept. I'm thinking it's gonna be Alois. Alois, I think, is our tankiest flying unit, so I want to put him over here. Actually, we could put him with Monica, because Monica is going to be our go-to for shooting down these wyverns. We might need to give her a more reliable bow, or like 2 bow options in case she's too slow with the steel bow to shoot them down in 1 turn. How fast are you guys? Attack speed 17. Attack speed 17 is okay. How about you? 11, but that's with an axe. If I get you to equip the bow, what's your attack speed? 13. Yeah, we're gonna need to get her a faster bow, or she's gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna actually say drop your Horse Slayer. That's not gonna be that useful on this map. I'd hate to give her a training bow, but we may need to, unless... Can we afford to buy her a good bow? Go talk to our girl Edelgard and see if a better bow is in the cards. Oh, we're so poor. We are so poor. I mean, we could just splurge for the Brave Bow. And I'm not opposed to that option at all. Yeah, I think on a mission like this, ensuring the double tap
Thanks a bunch.
is going to be worth 2,000 gold. We'll make that back with a gold bullion if we easy clear this. Okay, who else do we want to bring on this? So the scary part is the right side where we have neither Aelfric or Raphael. We're gonna need an archer and a mage on the right side to make this work. Duke Iger the priest might be a weird combination of the stats we need for this. It's a little bit early to rely on him much, but I think because he's the perfect blend of like a strong healer, he may be what we need. He also has just enough skill in bow and enough stamina in black magic to be a useful team. That said, I want to balance that out with like a heavy tank. I think we need to bring in Yuritsa on this side too, because we need somebody who can essentially draw in a wyvern and survive around with a wyvern. And other than Yuritsa, I don't think anybody can. Our third person, it might be Lynn. I think we gotta balance that out with Lynn for just the raw stopping power that he brings to the table. There you go. That's the squad. The ultimate mean team of 3 that we need to get through this. Oh, that gives you -2 on attack power. That's gross. Hopefully we can level that up quickly and get some better benefits out of it. It will help with his low magic though, so he can actually do some magic damage. So I do want to capitalize on the very low magic defense the enemy has on this map. Alright. Well, we may need an impregnable wall. Probably put it on Yuritsa, actually. Yeah, let's give you the... There we go. The flying one would be great, so you actually get some decent stats with it. Now we can have one more as a backup. Probably somebody decently fast. It's either someone fast or somebody with like long-range healing mobility. It would be a good chance for Anna to flex her muscles with the physic. Red-haired girls assemble. Yeah, I like that. That'll be a good chance for Anna to shine without putting her in harm's way. Okay, now we can... The rest of this is mostly just a grinding session for who do we need to get some last hits, because if they follow around Aelfric and Raphael, they're going to be getting a lot of good last hit potential XP. Pegasus Knight Saros is a good option, and we can kind of have her tag in on the right side if Alois is struggling. The other option could be Petra. I'm just not sure if we need the speed of Petra on this. We could put Gilbert in for the first time, just to get him some actual combat experience. Wait, you've got a level 1 merchant military? That does not make sense for your build. Okay, let's do it. Let's put in Gilbert, but let's update his battalion to, like, I don't know, Geralt's Mercenaries might be a good one. They were both in use. The Almiran Mercenaries then, so you can get some last hits. Professor's Guidance. That's badass. Yeah, I clearly haven't even done any editing to Gilbert before now. It's like this guy, sword. Okay, we're setting him up to be a bow knight. That makes sense. Given our low resources, let's go ahead and get him the experience gem. Let's make it count when he gets XP in this fight. Can do a general once over in the marketplace on this crew too. Battalions, repair. We only have 4,000 gold, so we have to be very picky about anything we repair here. Wow, Crescent Sickle's down to 18.
Come back.
It's actually a question for Alois. Do we give him a bow for this fight? It might not be a bad idea given the nature of what he's going to be fighting. I'm going to drop his hand axe and buy him like a hefty bow for stopping power.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Comebacks.
Okay, that's pretty much all of our resources we can spare for this fight. Everyone else just has to be sparing. I think we can repair Linhardt's killer bow. I can make an exception on that. Ooh, Saros needs a repair too, really badly. On her Iron Lance. Can I afford that?
Well. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Barely.
Comebacks.
Barely afford that. Alright, let's get some adjutants set up. Let's get Baby Dimitri in here. Baby Dimitri's getting his big starring role on YouTube right now. We just got the Miquelon Tower episode set live to our YouTube channel, so do check that out. Baby Dimitri. Anyone new? You could actually work with Anna. Finally, Anna gets supports. We're gonna have an Anna Dimitri like end card too. That's pretty cool. A net. Yes, we do need to get a net bonding with people too. A net and Gilbert. Damn right, we need a net and Gilbert bonded. This is a chance for redemption. Acheron. It's always Acheron. Acheron is like forever an adjutant in my playthroughs. This doesn't feel too good for our team comp. Why is Gatekeeper now buying with? What is this? Gatekeeper, you can't do that. Gatekeeper's randomization knows no limits. How about Judith? Oh, Judith and Lynn. There we go. Here, Lynn, I've got someone to introduce you to. You can't be the proper heir of the Regan dukedom unless you know Judith. It's a rite of passage. Alright, I want Judith working on her sword. I want Dimitri probably working on his lance still, right? I guess technically we should get him working on axe for heavy armor. No, I'm so split on this one. Yeah, long term he does need the axe. He needs a better axe though. You know what? Take this hand axe over your concoction and equip the hand axe for this run. And then Annette. Annette, who ironically is built to be a heavy armor, but does not have the greatest stats for it. She may, but I think we do want her working on her axe as well. Did we reclass Annette yet? We have not. Oh well. We'll get her the experience on Archer. I think if she's a heavy armor, having the plus 20 accuracy skill would be very useful for her going forward. Ooh, you picked up a vice. Getting some good items. Let's take Commander off you for the moment and put on Pavice. That looks good. This map makes me feel like Defiant of Void may come up. I don't think there's that many mages to worry about. I'm going to give him Defiant of Void and get a vibe check on it. Okay. Everything looks good on that front. Combat arts. Take that off for probably Tempest Lance. Yeah, you're not even using a bow. Take off Hit and Run for heavy draw. You can take those. I want you to use Smite over Drawback going forward. Lynn. Go Monster Blast for Curve Shot. I need to remember he has Encloser. That could be a difference maker on this run. We can kind of pin down one of the Wyverns and focus on the other one, and then switch our attention accordingly. Yeah, I don't think you need Helm Splitter because you've got a sword for that, so just take Smash. Okay, cool. I think we're in a good spot for what we're bringing and why. Minus Duke Iger's evil soul and subordinates, we just straight up took those who slither and be like, you fight for us now. You do as you're told. Okay. Let's see how well this goes.
Tremble before us! We are the great navy of all
Elmira. Resist and we'll burn this town to the ground.
The Elmira Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
Huh? I'm sure those look like Elmira ships. I guarantee you they're just common pirates.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the Knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely! It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Ceros.
Down for pirates. The pirates get into town and remain for a total of 5 turns. You have failed your mission. Alright, this side is probably going to be a lot easier. Wow! Okay, that guy's mean. I need to erase you from the fight. If I even can. Do you have some kind of like range avoid? No. No, you're just a maddening assassin. Fair enough. I'm still gonna try and erase you from the fight. Yeah, I was worried about that. Hey, she hacks Lotl. Welcome in.
As you wish.
My orders?
I feel like I'm about to have a rude awakening.
Our plan is ready.
Going straight into hard part 1 paralogs, and RNG looks like it's not going to favor me. RNG is like, how dare you not go all in on streaming last week? You must suffer. Okay, I can't pass this up. I have to do this. What is your thing about? Okay, yeah, axe is your go-to, so we'll leave the axe on you just so you don't get crit. You could actually short axe. Nah. Don't miss!
There's no recourse for you.
There we go. That buys left side a lot of time for the first round. Why do you... I mean, it's Gilbert. I don't need to ask why you hate him so much. It's understandable, in fact, that you hate him so much. Oof. Let's see if we can land this and save Gilbert a lot of pain. No, no, we can't. She may be dead. Oh yeah, she's 18 plus 25. That's just slightly too much. Okay. Unfortunate we can't land that, but I think Gilbert's going to be fine to tank this. It's just a question of where can I get her that's safe? I think we gotta stick her inside the wall for the turn. Why do you have a healing staff, Ceros? That seems like a mistake. Hold on. Okay, I have an idea. You come here. Anna, take that healing staff. It's your healing staff now. You're gonna put it to much better use than she will. And she can take one of your training lances. What does the week look like for you, Haxolotl?
Battle. This might shake things up.
Understood. Foolish.
Oh, reliable Yuritsa is so nice to have on the squad. Hey, that's not bad damage coming out of you, Duke Gerth. It's not bad at all. Ooh, you're actually a reliable white mage caster with your speed? Imagine when Soul and Subordinates gets leveled up, he's gonna be legit.
Ready and able.
Alright, let's get you over here. Shove Anna, because it's funny. Then move Monica out. Alright, let's see how turn 1 goes. With those damn same turn reinforcements. That's going to make this a lot harder than normally is, especially these assassins. And Will's Madness assassins are not holding back. There goes Raphael erasing people's essence again. That's why he's our S+ leader.
I still have much to learn.
He learned Watchful Eye from leadership. Interesting. He can see all from his vantage point.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
You know, business as usual can be a blessing these days. I too am glad I'm getting a pretty chill week at work.
Ha ha ha! Smash up the houses and trash the shops! Swipe anything that's not nailed down!
Oh, how dare you get in here?
If they attack the town, we won't even be able to pay the knights their reward.
Don't let this guy in, Gilbert.
Thought you could win.
My weekend was miserable. I was low on blood and dizzy-headed, and Memorial Day weekend was absolute madness at my shop. So yeah, it could have gone a lot better. I got through it, but it wasn't fun. I was so glad that we just got intense thunderstorms last night and it chased everyone out of our shop. Let's have you come up here, get a heal off, and then we're going to use you guys as bait for this wyvern. Actually, the wyvern can't even get a kill. The wyvern can't even get a kill. I don't need to waste an impregnable wall yet. I just need to be careful not to put a more enticing target inside a town that changes the target. Alright, Alois will almost be in position. There we go, that's good range on Anna's physics. Yeah, we will see very shortly how functional my head is. Because if I'm still a little bit low blood tipsy, I have a feeling these paralogs are going to tear me up. I would prefer they don't. I know it's a lot to ask, but I would really prefer I could get through this without too much mental acuity.
This is my duty.
Oh, did I mention that it's Gilbert time? I've begun the Gilbert and Annette bonding run. Thought you'd enjoy that. Wow, you are strong, Aelfric. You are so strong. Do you need to be that strong? Why'd I give you a spear? Ouch! That's rough. Sorry to hear. No fun to fall down some stairs. When I was a kid, my family was really, really poor, and we lived in a mobile home park. And one time, my dad had pulled the stairs. It's almost like a box set of stairs that we used to get in and out of the apartment. And he had pulled it and told me not to use a certain door. And I walked out, and I was expecting to see my dad working on some stairs, but he was just working on a big box, it looked like, because I'd never seen the side of the stairs that faces the mobile home park, or the mobile home house. So I went to step out and just had a Looney Tunes moment where I was like, there's nothing underneath my feet. What is happening? And so I panicked and tried to grab onto the door handle, and I hung there for a second, and then I fell, and they had to bring the paramedics because I just straight knocked the wind out of my tiny body. I fell like 6 feet to the cement.
I have no choice.
Damn, Aelfric is scary. We haven't really had a chance to use him before this mission. I'm impressed. Who knew the most unlikable combo of Aelfric and Gilbert was going to be so clutch to our Manuela's Madness run? Here comes the flagpole lethality. Oh, lethality crit!
Plenty more where that came from.
That's disgusting, Raphael. He's so angry that we lost Manuela. He's out for blood. I mean, mine I landed flat on my back, so if you like twist an ankle or something, yours could still be worse than mine. You're gonna run through? Okay. I just came up with the perfect use for you, Saros. You're gonna stand here. Actually, you're gonna stand here, you're gonna rally Gilbert.
So sorry.
That way they can't run through you, then Gilbert can come in and pepper these guys with bow attacks, and then run back to safety. And yeah, we can send you this way. Okay, go that way, use your healing arts, try and take that boat. Wow, okay. Can you short spear him? Oh, to 25. That's not going to be enough, is it? It's almost enough. It's so close. Alright, if that's the case, let's just kill him and keep moving.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Yeah, we've got Judith keeping a close eye on Lynn because you can't run the Duke, the Regan Dukedom unless you have Lady Judith to oversee your upbringing. Alright, you two, push on. We gotta pressure these pirates on both sides. Not too bad. You do have healing focus too, so you can just keep healing through these guys. Yeah, Aelfric is gonna be a key member of the team. I can already tell. Alright, they've got the archer over there. How close can I... Okay. For some reason, they're safe from the archer right here. So let's position them there and get ready to start hitting these guys head on. Hey, Benboy, Miss Prime, welcome in. We're just out defending Derdriu, the aquatic capital. Nice swing through.
It's time.
Nice fancy feet. Raphael, they're gonna do 0 damage to you. Why do you have to style on them?
All right, what's next? Let's think carefully.
Wait, the bad guys in Game of Thrones aren't supposed to feel like kids playing D&D? I must have misunderstood that last season. Okay, if I could land a reversal and pin this guy down. Yes, yes we can.
Let's begin.
And hopefully, with reversal, we can pull this wyvern into range so that Monica can finish them off. That may be a long shot. Oh, if only I could... No, we can't stay in range. Can you hit that far? No. It's so close. Alright, I'm gonna have you keep following the right side. Just be my pocket healer. I want to hit the people on this boat if we can. I'm gonna have you equip the killer spear and see if we can punish this assassin when he comes in to smack us. Wow, even the assassins can hurt Yuritsa. They're no joke. I think that is how I'm going to start describing the Grand Canyon going forward. You haven't seen the Grand Canyon? It's like a big hole in the ground. What are you doing with your life?
By the grace of the goddess.
This is working really well. These three are oddly a really compatible squad.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
There's so many reinforcements on this map, it's stupid. With maddening rules, they get to the front line so fast.
It all comes down to this.
Oh, they have poison? Oh, they sure do. Instead of poison strike, they just have straight poison. I hate assassins. Alright, can you get into this bush and land enough damage? Probably not, but I'm gonna try it. Gross. And even that's gonna be, like, not guaranteed to hit. Lynn, get in there and do something about this guy.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Alright. Try and finish him? Oh. Ooh, that's... Oh, because he's a break. Yeah, there we go. 100% with the hammer.
Just doing my duty.
Some way to take out this archer so that Alois can move freely. Why would everybody want to fight Raphael willingly? Wait, hold on. If I go here, the archer's going to come after me. That's what I want. I could even Thoron. The Thoron would be good because we could counter the archer, but I feel like they're going to burn through me before I get a chance to. Nah, we'll hold on to it. Let's just stick with Thunder and see how it plays out. Okay, that's not a bad combo. It's no guarantee, but if both these risks pay off, we can take a little bit of pressure off of Aelfric. While not risking either people.
I'm no stranger to battle.
And that's all that side of the table really needs to do anyway. Cool. Ain't nobody taking that bridge from Aelfric. The warrior monk has set his feet. You gotta be kidding me. Now I'm just gonna get peppered by that archer without recourse. Ooh, with poison strike. Okay, there's more movement coming than I think I was hoping for. But I think we've opened up freedom for Alois to step in.
I know where I stand.
What a beast. What an absolute beast.
Good to go.
Yeah, why don't you just heal? Heal and withstand for another turn. We've got an opening here. Oh, yeah. Oh, excellent. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Man, Aelfric's built different. Little mini Raphael. Okay, with that resolved, I think I can actually push over here and give Raphael some backup. The Fear, good to see you. Missed you last week. We're defending Derdriu from the pirates and testing out a couple of. We've got a lot of new recruits since last week. Some notables you'll see on this one. We've got Duke Iger is out here acting as a bowman / cleric. And then Aelfric is new, and he is tearing it up. Aelfric is a monster. If I can focus the camera on him. Yeah, he doesn't look like much, but that -5 weight with his 31 strength, and he's packing the dragon scales, ancient dragon wrath, so he kind of focuses on people's weak points. He's doing big numbers. How are you doing? How was your Memorial Day weekend? Ooh, I don't want to deal with both of them. One at a time would be preferred. Okay. Actually, just not fighting him and hitting him first would be preferred. We can wait a turn to do that. Let him come here on our terms. The less poison people, the better. Very nice. I'm envious. I got my capture card on Friday, so that's been exciting. I did a little bit of test running things. I think I need some different gear before I start streaming it, but Three Hopes on the Switch 2 was such a blast. The game just feels so smooth. Alright, looks like we got stuck with Mr. Grappler anyway. This is going to be an ugly set of turns. I may actually just enclosure. Well, you could just kill him then. Maybe you can't just kill him then. You could probably kill him, but it's not guaranteed. Okay then, we'll do an enclosure just as a risk assessment tool.
I may as well win.
There it is! Leprechaun Lynn doesn't play.
I'd rather fight drowsiness. Not bad.
Now this situation's a little troublesome. I think without Leprechaun Lynn at our back, we're gonna have to burn an impregnable wall. Unless we could just kill shot this guy, which I don't think we can. It's not a kill shot, but I think it'll set up a kill shot. And if we can fight back the hordes, I'll take it. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, I guess you're not getting any closer this turn. Let's hold on to those remaining physics as well. Oh, hate to see this. Actually, I don't hate to see it, because I'm going to stop it. Gilbert is out here trying to show off to his daughter. It's another one of our newer members of the team. Alright, that's one more wyvern out of the city. We are so broke in this game.
Well, that blood and sweat was worth it.
I really need the merchants to pay up big for this fight. Alright, let's put big Aelfric up here. And hopefully he can clear those idiots out of our way. We can move our flying forces to intercept the right side. Sure, yeah, you come over here, equip Thoron, let's try and get that archer out of the fight. I might use Raphael to rescue Monica for the final push. No, we're not post-time skip. You know how the paralogue purgatory goes in my playthroughs. We are very close to post-time skip, though. Raphael has merged with Manuela, and that's why he looks like the Greek Adonis that he is. Boy, the right side of this map's getting a little bit scary. Ugh, they're sending in the wyvern forces. That's not good. Okay, I think Aelfric's gonna be fine on his own. He should be able to, like, 2v1 those guys. He called you weak, Raphael. You gonna take that? Yeah, this side of the map looks problematic. I think I have a solution. I just really need this solution to hit.
I'll find their weakness.
No, fusing with Manuela gives Raphael curves in all the right places. Made him extremely manly. How about you, Nosferatu, get some health back? Although these guys are mage breakers, we might need to Iron Bow them. Yeah. Unfortunately, for reliable damage, we'll need to. I think Lynn can handle a little bit of heat. Trying to hold back on the impregnable walls till we really need it, because we can't just impregnable wall our way out of this.
I live.
Oh, I do not like these two. Especially because the archer is still here. Joy. Okay, you're not a threat at all, so we just need to intercept you, or lure you to a place where your buddy can't hit you. Like so. And then we pull you down out of the way so you're not in danger either. Like here. And then I pull you away so they have to go after Alois. And then hopefully they just stay out of the city. That buys us an extra turn.
We offer you our mercy.
Aelfric's such a villain. His lines feel more villainous than, like, those who slither. Oh, the vantage snipers. Damn it. I gotta get used to these maddening abilities again. Poisonous assassins, vantage snipers, it's all kinds of bad. Go ahead and heal him up. That horse looks so tiny under Gilbert. Alright, the leader's on the move. We're in the end game.
Should have trained better.
Yeah, ball in his chin, and he also swings a flagpole that it doubles as his fishing rod. No!
Can't get ahead of myself.
Good exchange. And just don't come in our town. There it is. There it is. Oh, and he got in range of Monica. Big mistake. No, don't shoot him. Your stupid percent HP damage arrows. Alright, we gotta get you moving. That's so many enemies. Can we land a Resonant Flames right about now? If you could land a Resonant Flames right now, that would make me so happy. Probably not. But it's probably our best bet as well. Yeah, because you can't get a kill shot on them otherwise, right? Doing those for odd? You maybe could, but then you'll die trying. Wow. These wyverns can follow you all the way. We better make sure they're dead before I make that move. That's why we bring Monica.
The only outcome.
Ooh. Saros is gonna master Pegasus riding probably this map. Alright, we gotta get back up to the right side of this map quick. Ideally we take out that sniper before they get in range to ever do anything. Yeah, let's put him here. Drink a concoction. Okay, you're somewhat safer now to do this. Alright, we've got the time rewinds to burn. Let's see if we could land. I like this pairing.
I feel more powerful.
Oh, that's right, Anna is new to the team too. She was not here last time you popped in. Alright, don't fail me, Duke Iger. Yeah, I figured.
Let's put this to the test.
Let's put my bad leadership to the test. Well, that makes this exciting, I guess.
An opening. Huh. Victory.
Oddly enough, I think they're going to be fine. I just don't really want to tango with this guy in his 45 attack. He can actually hurt Yuritsa, and that's an unacceptable outcome. Flame Crest on a tank is so OP. As Byleth shows in vanilla, but still. Oh, he's coming after us already. I mean, we could just end this. I don't want to, though. Okay, so we stop here. You've got 7 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you gotta go here, do a curve shot, get your XP in, and then get out. It's true. He's trying. I mean, at least, you know what? He might have Ian authority, but he's leading Soul and subordinates, so he's got a pretty OP battalion. It's a E-rank battalion with the AoE magic attack.
Won that.
It's fun to put the brawlers in fast forward and have Yuritsa call them slow. Yuritsa inflicts vicious mockery. Alright, let's get you moving into position. How close can you get to killing one of them? Not bad. Not needed, but not bad. They do have pass, okay. Same situation, get up here, give him a curve shot, and get out.
I will master this.
And then you're gonna get attacked anyway, so you might as well stay with Raphael. Hopefully Aelfric can take some of the reinforcement spawn. Alright, back to over here. What can we do? Get you over here. Let's do a curve shot with the training bow. They're gonna kill them, they're gonna not kill them, but if they both attack, they'll kill them. Okay. Can you kill the brawler? Easily. That's what I like to see.
I'd rather be napping.
Bringing Lyn was such an important part of this. Ooh. And then I guess we have to. Hopefully Yuritsa can take the pressure. This is gonna be a rough turn for him. Can you get in and finish off the archer? You can, but then you're the one that's gonna be under fire. Either way, that's true. Okay, so we just need to keep... Why are you going after Anna instead? Oh, because you're going to kill her. Yeah, you are going to kill her. Okay, get in here. Dismount. Equip your bow. Shove her to safety. Absolute gaming. Man, even the boss is stuck in viciously mocked. You get him, Annette. You get him, Annette.
I guess I have to. And I didn't even enjoy it.
Lynn does not appreciate archers trying to style on him.
Proceed carefully.
There it is. Get that kill.
Thought you would win.
That Cresta Charon is activating really reliably. And 24 damage or 3 range archer shots? I'll take it. It's nice. Alright, let's have you come in here. Let's give us absolute defense.
We're gonna make it. You gotta do that. Well timed.
You can do a curve shot opening on him. We can mount you up for a hit and run.
Seems fun enough.
Don't underestimate us.
Very nice. Get him out of there alive. Dude, Agar can actually take that hit. It's very impressive. Oh, he might not be able to take that hit though.
Perhaps I should retreat.
Retreat? Nah, you're fine. Want to make sure we farm every bit of XP, so let's impregnable wall, and then let the full force come hit us. Oh, hello. That's not good.
I have no choice.
If anyone needed to be there, he was the one. Thanks for the free XP, pirates.
Experience is everything.
Can I reach her from here? I sure can. Yoink. Come on, this is your paralogue, Monica. You need to get in there and do something. Can you land that on the middle guy, maybe? Oof. Rough day for Monica. She was not feeling this. Impregnable man. Does sound a bit odd now that you bring it up. Let's have you step back. That's not good. That's not good. Well, that's not good. None of this is good.
Another subject mastered.
You say as you miss that attack. Okay. Let's just have... yeah, this is gonna be a little bit scary. I think we do need you to do that. Yeah. Yeah, we actually do need you to do that. Alright, we're gonna give the topside defense. I'm gonna have you strike this guy down in the middle.
Can't get ahead of myself.
And then you're gonna do an impregnable wall on those three. So the bottom line is basically secured. He can no longer kill Duke Aiur because Duke Aiur is now protected by the impregnable wall. I'm gonna move you down here.
No hard feelings. My orders?
Boy, they just keep coming. Hey! You can't just ignore Aelfric like that. Get back here. You're coming with us. I think we gotta give it to Aelfric for MVP on this one. He's been dropping 120 damage crits every turn. Okay, I think the map is pretty much over. Let's milk some healing XP out where we can.
Helpful. Battle. Is this over yet?
Alright, Duke Aiur. Or not Duke Aiur. Gilbert, go get your experience gem boosted boss kill.
Ugh, what a pain that guy was. If you're going to pose as an Almiran, at least fight like one.
You protected the town.
Well, That's over with. They were a lot more trouble than I expected.
Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it.
Okay, we've got tuition fees for the month, kids. Large bullion. Seraph's robe. Love to see it. And Aelfric was indeed the MVP. Holy Knights of Seiros, Seiros Archers. Overall, a good paralogue knocked out of the way.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
It was a good training.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Well, pretty much
Patient
is.
and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Really?
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Seiros herself. We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
Just gonna say it. The Alois in our universe would totally take the reward and spend all of it on drinking and booze.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it.
But our Alois
It's
was an
also one
MVP,
of his
so...
many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows.
Look how angry he looks saying this dad joke. It's like he's been coerced into having to say it.
You get it? Trading blows? They and merchants, they... forget it.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
Raphael's 8-inch wide chin looks down scornfully on you for that one, Aelfric. You better laugh, or I'll hit you with a 123 damage axe crit. I've done it before, and I'll do it again. Yeah, this Aelfric just, like, kidnaps your family and then tells dad jokes that you're forced to laugh. That's why we call him the family man. Huzzah! Another weekend done. Who do we want flying on some Pegasi? Alois does need Pegasi flying, but Edelgard... Hold on, is it Edelgard? I think it is, but so many people need flying experience. Marianne we got onto Dorte finally, so we don't need to force her to do anymore. Seiros would be a good candidate. Seiros and Ferdinand would be ideal if they have supports. They do have supports. Amazing. Get to it. Everyone is fully motivated, so it's really just a question of who do we need to work on getting into their advanced classes. I think there's somebody motivated here too that has a sauna boost, but it's been so long since we went to that sauna that I don't remember off the top of my head. So I'm going to flip through them and see if I can find it. Who went to the sauna with me? I think wasn't it Kronia? And she's not motivated, so... Yeah, I think we already got our sauna boost. Everyone else seems to be business as usual. Okay. There's no sauna boost to be had, so we just gotta focus on people that need help. And Baby Edelgard is one of the ones that need help. Why are you still studying reason? I think that's a long ago goal I set for them that I haven't updated. Yeah, Edelgard, you should be on Brawling and Faith. And I'm gonna go ahead and instruct you on some Faith to play catch up.
You could make a ton of money with your instructing skills. I could do this in my sleep. Feels pretty good getting a compliment.
Alright, you should be good there. Oh! Whoops, wrong one.
Ooh, newfound knowledge.
That's fine, she uses a bow too. She's a very diversified
You
character.
could make a ton of money with your instructing skill.
Okay. Fletch, we need to work on her horsemanship. Her horse and her reason, actually. Both are a little behind.
My efforts bear fruit at last. My efforts bear fruit at last. My efforts bear fruit at last.
Yes, yes, yes. Lots of fruit, lots of effort.
My efforts bear fruit at last.
I think she's broken. Someone hit the reset button on that girl. Shamir's another one who's behind. Well, not really behind, just she doesn't have an advanced class. She's doing okay. I'm actually going to hold off on her. Gilbert needs some tutoring, especially I don't like having authority below D on maddening this late in the run. But I am trying to get his axe online. Yeah. Yeah, my plan for Gilbert is I'm going to make him a hero.
I appreciate your coaching. I appreciate your coaching.
Okay, 4 more to teach. Trying to think who else has fallen behind. Acheron we managed to get into Sniper, so he's in better shape. Thinking about the newer students, we got Hubert into Trickster, so he's in a good spot. All our other Ashen Wolves are in a good spot. Hanuman, we do need to grill Reason into him, so I think I'm going to do that.
That was rather productive. Just as I've always expected. No matter how old one gets, it's always nice to hear, "Job well done." Just as I've always expected.
Okay, that was productive.
I still have much to learn.
Okay, Cornelia's in a good spot. She's already a bishop. Maybe I do instruct Saros to play a little catch-up.
course I was right.
What now? Do I get a reward?
You're so good at teaching that you make me jealous. You're so good at...
So I've been thinking about like what characters have we not come across in this
Of course I was
randomizer
right.
run. We haven't seen Lambert yet. We haven't seen Nemesis yet.
Of course I was right.
That's the two big ones that we haven't seen base level Rhea either, which is a surprising one.
Nailed it! Perfect! I'll get it next time, too.
We haven't seen Flame Empress Edelgard, though. I don't think you can see her in part 1. I could be wrong on that statement, but I feel like she shows up randomly and weirdly in part 2 at some point. I'm gonna give Hubert some more tutoring. We got him into Trickster, but he's by no means, like, overwhelmingly strong. It'd be nice if we could get him to learn, like, I think at A rank he's gonna learn a really powerful faith spell. So it's worth it to keep pushing him towards that.
I could have kept going. I could have kept going. I feel like I've grown a bunch.
Okay. These kids are alright. They're making it. And as soon as they finish their advanced exams, everyone gets steroids. We're gonna have such a steroid party. Kronia says, I've always admired Pegasus Knights for the versatility they bring to battle. By studying flight as well as the lance, I am sure to be useful no matter the terrain. No, I want you actually on a horse. Good try, you're almost there. What's this? Hanuman would like to speak with me? Fine. What do you want, Hanuman, you unrandomized character?
How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Okay.
It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story.
Unlikely. So, you just want me to help with your research?
Not at all. I am quite honest in my motivations. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh? I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution.
You gave that up to come here?
My research is more important than social standing in the Empire. There I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests at hand. So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests.
I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
Okay.
Together, we will solve the mystery of your crest of flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
Oh, that's weird. I just noticed my avatar border did not load properly today. Oh well. Minor problems. Don't need to solve that now. It's Acheron's birthday! Yeah! Tea party with Acheron! Alright, Acheron. You edgelord. What kind of tea are you into? What kind of tea would you like? I don't think you like relaxing. I don't think you like soft flavor. I'm just gonna give you Angelica tea, I don't know.
Why am I here? Oh, this tastes good.
Acheron, your sleeves defying gravity are truly something I'd like to discuss. The ideal professor? No. He's born in the monastery? Interesting. Potential training partners. A strong battalion? Mr. Lone Wolf?
What made you so strong?
Well, I'm like 11 feet tall, so we could start with that. Chat. What would you like? Here, you can have some smoked meat for your birthday.
This is nice.
Isn't it? It's so nice. We could give you... I don't really have much else you would like. Give you some more smoked meat for your birthday.
This is nice.
Happy birthday, have a mountain of meat, courtesy of Raphael.
I dislike making eye contact when I'm talking. Even when I'm talking to you.
Especially when you're talking to me.
Not bad.
It must hurt your neck. So frowny.
You're staring at me.
I am. Ooh. Alright, that's enough harassing Acheron for the day.
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
We made his mustache curl up in great happiness and increased his charm. Mission accomplished.
With you here, all will be well.
No time like the present.
Well, Professor, impressed?
Ooh, I am impressed. Because I need money. Shamir hit A in Spear. I think that might be our first A in Spear in the entire roster. Anna almost knows Reason Magic. Kronya got B in Spear.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Lance Jab on Shamir. Nice.
I'm getting much better.
Anna got Miracle.
I'm certain I've improved.
Kronya got Lance Crit. And Acheron wants to speak with us because he had such a good time at tea. Sure, Acheron, what you got to say?
You're certainly not going easy on me. You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple.
Raphael just hungers. It doesn't matter what it's about. Hunger is always the first and foremost thought.
You may not be aware of it yourself, but I see it.
Should I take that as a compliment?
Indeed. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so. They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're rested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons. That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools. Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving it. That's the attitude to adopt. I detect that in your style. It is plain to see.
That doesn't seem like praise.
You may take it however you like. I believe the difference between us lies within that hunger. But where does it come from? From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you. Then I remembered something you said before.
About your upbringing?
Indeed. I was raised to value strength above all else, whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger. So tell me, what was the reason? Why were you driven to become so strong?
To survive.
That's a mercenary's answer, to be sure. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own.
We can find it together.
If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me. Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
Alright, we're B rank with Acheron. We should have a ton of supports we're going to watch right now. Let me check on where are we at with ads. Oh, no ads upcoming for a bit. It's a good time to do it. Alright, it is support hour. Let's see what everybody's got to say to each other. Starting up, we've got Anna and Fleche B support.
I see. The sunlight brings back painful memories in you.
I'm afraid so. Please forgive my behavior from before. I cannot abide these indiscretions of mine.
That's all right. The way you always work so hard day and night, it's no wonder it's had this effect on you. You work harder than anyone I know. I've always been impressed by that, Constance.
That means a lot to me.
Aww.
No. At the School of Sorcery, there was a professor who specialized in magical cures. Why not write her a letter? Perhaps she can suggest a treatment that might help.
I have tried. She could do nothing for me. But I vowed then to the goddess that I would find a way to overcome my trials. I will prove my skills to the goddess and everyone else, bringing me closer to restoring House Nouvelle.
You're a tough cookie, Constance.
Naturally, and with your support, I shall grow ever stronger by the day.
I know you will. You know, during the years of political turmoil, House Martreats was destroyed just as your house was. But restoring my father's house has hardly crossed my mind. I guess I'm not as tenacious as you are.
You needn't be so hard on yourself, Mercedes. You have had other priorities since then. Oh, I've just had a grand idea.
What is it?
You ought to try to reinstate House Martreats.
Oh dear, I'm not sure that's possible.
Nonsense! If I can restore my own house, then you can restore yours. As we work to further our own like goals, we shall learn so much that we can share with one another.
Ad break's over. We'll get back into the sports.
You make it sound so simple. How would I even go about that?
That is simplicity itself. You shall become a prodigy at spellcraft, as I am.
All right.
I shall master the black arts, and you shall master the white. The world will know us as sister sages.
I see.
Our names shall ring out across Bodlin, earning us the titles we rightly deserve.
I hope you won't mind me saying so, but this plan seems to have gotten a bit far-fetched.
Oh no! Not if you join me, Mercedes. Where one may fail, together we are bound to succeed.
She has such big plans, perhaps too big. In that way, at least, she's exactly the same as when she was little.
More Fletch sister. One of us. One of us. That said, they are both very mediocre mages. Before we get any farther, I just remembered one of the things I forgot to do after I recruited all these characters last time. I forgot to update unit appearance. And most of them I think we're not going to be able to, but a couple of them I think we can. So I'm just going to flip through real quick and look at the new characters we got in the roster. Yeah, like the faculty we can't really mess with. Aelfric's not going to have anything on the side. But there should be maybe a couple. Like Anna we can flip around. Yeah, because in battle she's like really tiny. So it's throwing me off in that cutscene that she wasn't set up to be so tiny. Oh, that's a good look on her. I like that. No, I like the very like white and tidy servant attire on her. Okay, welcome to the team. Gatekeeper's so weird. Judith, I guess we can't do anything. Petra's already set. Annette is another one we can set up. Huh, yeah, she got like a couple inches on her. She got a little bit like lankier, but she's mostly built the same. I'm leaning to the summer wear. Especially because we're going to build her up to be like a heavy armor, so that feels more like the martial school student look for her. And gives a little bit of variety. Caspar. I just like clicking on Caspar. He makes me laugh. Wait, oh, that's awesome! We can actually put Gilbert in an outfit. How is it of all the faculty, Gilbert gets the special treatment? I kind of want to put him in this like rugby outfit. Just looks like a linebacker. Yeah, we'll have linebacker Gilbert on the team. It's pretty cool. Everyone above this line should be our standard. Cool. Okay. Now that's caught up. Oh, Kronia. Yeah, there's no way she has other things. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That would be fun to mess around with. Okay, back to the supports. Alright, Aelfric and Shamir C support.
Eloise, I was hoping you could tell me some more stories about Captain Gerald.
You'd like to hear about Gerald's adventures? You seem quite taken with these stories, Leonie.
Can't hurt, can it? All our work for the day is done.
It's so weird coming to Aelfric to hear stories about Gerald. It's like, I heard you simped after his wife. Can you tell me more about the man?
So remind me, how did you meet him?
Ah, it all feels like ancient history now. You see, the captain was visiting the kingdom of Fargus.
Uh-huh. Go on.
His previous squire had died from a ghastly plague. Then one day, he came upon me and appointed me his new squire.
At that age, you must have had some real talent and courage to stand out as a future knight.
Oh, no, it wasn't that. I was just an orphan boy living in the monastery. I was a timid little thing.
Really? He didn't choose you for your bravery? What made him choose you then?
My face looked like the dead boys.
What? That's it?
Well, I asked the captain, and that was the only answer he gave me.
Ha! Abrasive to the last. That's Captain Gerald for you.
Yes. In those early days, I would sometimes wonder whether he was right in the head. When I saw him on the battlefield, though, those concerns were laid to rest.
Imagine wondering if Metaday is right in the head. Perish the thought.
Anyway, I think I hear your professor has been looking for you. You'd better scrap.
Oh no, you're right. I better go. See you around.
Okay, we got Saros and Ferdinand hitting the B support.
Is that Professor Manuela? Her voice is every bit as fine as you might expect from the former leader of the Middle Franc troop. Oh, if it weren't for her drinking and her woefully inadequate manners, she would fit right in with high society.
I told you to run while you could, Ferdinand.
Wait a minute.
As my mind clings to desperate thoughts, here it comes, horse, bone, moon, and summer's end.
That's my... Oh, no. No, no, no!
Oh, Lawrence! I heard you shout. Are you okay?
The poem! My poem! Forget it, I said! I asked you for one thing!
And I told you it would be impossible for me to forget.
She's a dragon, except the treasure she hoards is small boys' poetry.
Certainly, I understand. But setting it to music, and now singing it?
Oh, yes. It makes for a beautiful song, doesn't it? I'm feeling so lonely and blue. My dearest has left. He has gone far away, and I'm here, all alone. And in my sadness, your poem, well, it became a song for me to sing. It brought me a moment of happiness.
I do not know who spurned you, but I assure you my poem has nothing to do with any such feelings. It is getting late. We should both turn in. I will take my leave now.
Oh, I understand. You're leaving me too. Why? Am I too old to matter?
Are you, Saros?
No, I never said any such thing. Why, I am sure there are plenty of men who would prefer a mature woman such as yourself.
Mature, he says. I knew it. You're all the same, you know. No one sees the person behind the voice. They just see me older today than yesterday. They say, oh, look what happened to her.
Damn.
Nobody sees my frustration, my resignation to be forever alone. But you do. It's all right there in your poem.
Man, immortal maiden problems laid bare in this support.
Please, I assure you, my poem was not about that at all. It was actually about the ideal of nobility. The sentiment is that someday I know I will get what I want. There is no resignation in it, as you seem to be suggesting.
Lawrence, I was sure the poem was more about someone lamenting their frailty and the loneliness of time's passing. But that's not it at all, is it? This is the story of someone impatient to get ahead, who is afraid they'll never make it.
The speaker in the poem does lament his shortcomings. The road to reach his ideal is long. It is a trial, a test. If he can just find his way through it, he knows he can move forward. So I think you should try to move forward too. Because with a voice as talented as yours, how could you possibly fail?
Lawrence, Someday you should let me sing this song in public. I think people who are battling through their own trials, they might find comfort in this. And I believe I'm the only one who can do your work justice.
Nice.
Very well. You have my assent. On the condition that you do not attach my name to it. Now, permit me to retire for the night. I require ample rest to maintain an adequate level of polish, you know. I suppose, if my poem must be set to music, then it had best be done by such a talented singer.
Okay, that was a fun one. I like that. Who do we got next? We've got Kronia and Baby Dimitri in C support. What's this about?
That was close. Sorry. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Oh no.
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it. Besides, you're real good at it. I'm excited to continue working with you.
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
As he dances around.
You came on to my sweet, sweet granny. My granny!
How could you come on to Bias like that, Dimitri? How could you? She's like 900 years old.
Come on. I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
People can hear you. Please be quiet.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
A scarecrow?
Wait a second. That was just an accident. A tragic, tragic accident.
When you were 15, you sought, relentlessly might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwendol's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord, despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Always me, always for you. Every time.
What a jerk.
You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but now.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
That's great. I love the thought of like baby Dimitri is raised by those who slither in the dark and he drives them insane with his skirt chasing. Alright, next up we've got Anna and Euritza C support.
Oh my, Ignaz. You're in a hurry. Is something the matter?
The professor wants us to gather at the training grounds. Didn't you hear?
Of course I did. I'll head over in a bit.
Are you sure you want to wait? I can hear the professor calling.
We're not needed until after the lunch hour. We have plenty of time.
Oh, I guess so. I was just panicking a bit. I wish I could be calm like you. How are you so unflappable?
Well, rushing around doesn't help, does it? I mostly try to stay out of everyone's way. There's no point in overexerting yourself. Anything that needs doing will get done eventually.
Huh. So that's the secret to happiness.
I suppose, but it's not nearly as philosophical as you make it sound.
No, it's perfect. I feel like I don't quite fit in with other people.
No.
So in situations like this, where I have to talk to someone, I panic a little. Please, teach me how to be as calm and collected as you are.
Our socially awkward
Honestly,
Euritza.
Ignaz, you're making this out to be much bigger than it is. I mostly just don't pay attention. Being like me is more trouble than it's worth.
But you always seem so happy. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Come on, let's head to the training grounds. I may slow you down, though.
All right. You don't have to rush. But I'm going to anyway. See you there.
Goodness, don't strain yourself.
Interesting. Do we ship the Anna Yuritsa pairing? Maybe. I'll think about it. I like that their clothing now kind of matches each other. Ooh, we got the Judith and Linhardt C support. Let's see if Judith can take the new Regan Duke under her wing. Gotta correct the timeline.
This looks like an ideal place to take a nap. Only one way to know for sure. And there's a nice breeze today, too.
Claude?
Huh?
Why are you taking a sleep on the ground, Claude?
Is that Petra? Where are you? Were you up in that tree the whole time? I couldn't feel your presence at all. Amazing.
It is safe to take sleep in the tree's top. Why would you choose the dangerous ground instead?
Your logic is sound, I'll give you that. But how is one supposed to get up there without losing the sleepies from the effort?
I do not know what is meant by the sleepies, but getting in the tree's top is easy. And you will be using all of your energy, so that good sleep will find you up in the tree.
I see. That makes a certain kind of sense, but it's not as relaxing as a good ground sleep.
Give it some trying, and do not think with too much hardness when you return to the ground. Feel it. If you stop for thinking, your arms will get heavy.
That is way more thought than I'd hoped to give this nap of mine. But I'm not one to give up before even trying. Here goes nothing. I can do this!
I have not known a noble here who can climb trees. Is this a weakness of Fodlan nobles?
No, not a weakness. How do I... Yeah!
You
He's
should be
too
quick.
tiny to climb trees.
It is a danger to be falling from such a height.
I think that's enough.
I think he broke his neck.
This might sound like an excuse, but we don't have a lot of tall trees where I grew up. This is all new to me.
You should take your sleep on the ground. I will take mine in the tree.
You won that round, tree.
Alright, and rounding it out, we've got Annette and her dad Gilbert in a C support. Let's go!
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
Oh no, Gilbert jump scare.
I have something to discuss with you.
What? I didn't do anything.
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe.
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Easy for you to say.
Is this the abusive dad Gilbert arc?
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like that. If something is the matter, maybe I can help. But you need to tell me what it is first.
No, thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing out. You fixed me. Can I go?
Do you not realize that life is passing you by? Have you no desire to venture beyond this reclusive lifestyle? There is a whole world waiting for you out there. The social life of a noble is actually rather...
Just stop it. I'm not interested.
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior. I beg you to take my hand. Otherwise, I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What if I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost!
That's impressive that she could toss that man.
Ouch! I sprained my wrist.
Oh, no. No, you've done it, Bernie. Now, you're his eternal rival.
I do not wish to hurt you. Actually,
No, I'm done for. You'll be the death of me for sure.
Maybe I should just come back later.
There we have it. Annette is now her dad's eternal rival. To be continued. Alright, let's take a quick glance over first marketplace. Let's blow all of our money on battalion repairs. Ooh, that's rough. It's rough, but it needs to be done. So how are we doing on certification seals? Gilbert still can't even test into anything. Yeah, because his lance is low, his riding's even low. Well, we're not even going to try to test for that. We're just going to be stuck there. I actually want to test him intermediate. I think long term, we probably want to get him onto into Brigand and get him working early on his axe.
True noble never fails.
And then we can swap him over and get working on that for Deathblow. I should have done that before the weekend. I was just overwhelmed with the raw amount of choices I was dealing with at the time. Similarly for Annette, I think I'm going to close out Archer on her, but I might make her an Armored Knight. So let's go ahead and go to Marketplace. Let's buy like 2 intermediate seals with all of our money. And then we can test Annette into Armored Knight for her future. She looks like a little turtle. Maybe we can get some free defense out of this too. There it is! Boop!
I passed!
I'll take an extra 4 defense on that girl. Yes, please. But yeah, we'll still, based on her abilities, she actually has pretty good abilities, but the plus accuracy is going to serve her really well when we swap her to axe. Judith, how are you doing on Trickster? Your sword is still really behind. Okay, we can wait. Anna just has nothing to lean into. Probably going to want to get her on a horse, but we got to get her access to her reason magic first. Ooh, there we go. Kronia finally in one more battle till she masters Cavalier. But we'll have her Paladin unlocked and ready for when she does.
I must continue to work hard.
Nice. Paladin Kronia unlocked. Hanuman, we can start gambling to get you into Warlock. I think it's a good time to, because you're... Yeah. Let's go ahead and roll the dice. Man, I really need money. Whew. So glad that worked. And some free stats, probably in defense.
Of course I passed. I am a scholar.
That's a huge, huge class bonus for him. What's your deal, Saros? You have so many classes unlocked and mastered. Yeah, we're gonna leave her Pegasus Knight. Though I think she unlocked the ability Darting Blow. Let me put that on her. That is cool having a Pegasus Knight with steel. That's a combination I've never had the joy of using before. Fletch, what are we gonna do about you? You're so slow to get into your War Monk. Brawl B+. Oh yeah, you're never mind. Not War Monk. Valkyrie we're working you towards, right? 0% chance still? Oh. That's pain. I mean, we even have... That's what she's working towards. It's just, she's so far behind. Okay. Similarly, Edelgard is just pump. What is Edelgard's chances of getting into Valkyrie? 44%. That's why she's solely focusing on writing. Got it. Okay. You're probably... Everyone else, I think, is in a good spot for what they're aiming for. And I don't want to do too many more risky class advancements, given that we have no money. I guess I could make Shamir a thief while she waits. Should I? Or should I have her back on flying? It could come in handy from time to time to have an extra thief. Just in case we need to, like, steal a seal or an accessory. And she's got decent speed for it.
All that hard work's paid off.
Okay. That said, we have almost no money, so we might as well just jump right back into battle. We've got more paralogs to tackle. And we gotta do them today. It is the last day to do these. So we're gonna start with a cursed relic and then the secret merchant. Oh, this is not gonna be good. The church has asked Fleche to retrieve a mysterious relic from Duke Gerth, the Empire's Ministry of Foreign Affairs. You and Kostas accompany her to the negotiations. Yep, Fletch is cracked.
What is with you? Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect.
That's a good thing.
Aren't you curious as to the reason? No matter. I shall tell you anyway. Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Gerth, escorted by the knights. During the Dagda and Bridget War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Gerth fought side by side. Yet we were the ones who suffered wreck and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course, but I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Gerth a proper tongue lashing.
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it? Anyway, seems the church has business with House Gerth.
What does the church want with the house?
Of the 6 great noble houses, it is the one which oversees the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Gerth's collection. The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the Duke.
Ah, hero's relic.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Gerth has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands during the Dagda and Bridget War. The Church of Seros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Gerth.
Do we know how the Duke acquired it?
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure. Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Gerth, as part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
Yeah, how do you know so much?
Yeah, I got wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest.
What, you play Fortune's
I
Weave?
did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Gerth, so am I.
What game are you playing here?
Fire
No
Emblem.
games, this time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like the professor along too. The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
Yeah, don't call Kostas a snake. Does that look like the face of a snake? I'll join.
I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can depart. What a delicious croissant it gives me to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
I sure hope the church knows what they're doing, choosing her to negotiate this.
Okay, time for the hardest DLC paralogue. What are we up against? Level 22 enemies. Got Mycen over here. Crestanoa. Wow, that's actually really strong on him. Defiant speed, that's dangerous. Mycen with some speed could be a big problem. And the fact he can throw Dark Spike's T a couple of times, yuck. He's got more stats than like 95% of my students too. Got Duke Gerth over here. He's 148. He's got an accuracy ring too, that's nice. Okay, so this mission is all about how fast can you set up a relay team to get to Duke Gerth and get him back. Raphael packing rescue is going to make this immensely easier to pull off. So it's really just, we need to bring the right people and the right setup. Fast people too, ideally. And people that can heal from range are a huge benefit here. I think we're going to want Yuritsa as well, just for his kind of impossible to move defensive prowess. I'm going to take the XP gem off of Gilbert. I think Baby Edelgard is going to be a good choice on this map with her double movement. So let's get Baby Edelgard into the team. Ferdinand could be useful just to have a Wyvern Rider, though. I mean, might just bring Alois if we're on that front, because he needs the XP more. Probably going to be a good Linhardt map to go on. We haven't given Ladies Lava a whole lot of love lately. I'll bring her. Oh, we could try Caspar as a War Monk now. He'd be a decent off tank. I don't think Shamir is going to bring enough value to warrant being on this fight. We do need some stronger tanks, though. Or, I mean, not tanks, I mean, we need stronger healers. I almost wonder if we do bring both Ferdinand. It's just if I do, like, what do I have for healing? We've got Fleche, Kostas. Really basic healing is what we would have. We have Restore, which is nice, but it seems really bad, and then Heal and Recover. Anna's so tempting for that. I mean, she's got 21 magic, she's got physics, so she can heal at range. She would be really actually, you know what? No, I have to bring Petra. I need a dancer here. I'm wondering if we drop Caspar, but then Caspar is kind of the tank. So I don't know if we can. Because, like, Anna cannot be a tank. She's going to be torn to shreds. Caspar can heal and be on the front line. And yeah, like I said, Ladislava hasn't got to do much. Plus her restore might save lives. I think this is the squad we got to bring. And then it's just really a question of how do we optimize this? We're gonna need somebody to bring stride. Let's take a look at our authority levels and see who does what. Okay, I think Caspar should bring stride. I think Baby Edelgard should bring Impregnable Wall. Okay, we've got Impregnable Wall, we've got a Rescuer. The one thing we're really missing, I wish we had somebody who could, like, teleport. But I do not think we have that. Ooh, Marianne would be really good on this fight. But who would we drop for her? Yeah, Marianne would be such a valuable asset on this fight. We drop Ladislava, I guess. We would lose Restore doing that. We wouldn't pick up a lot, just a basic heal, but we would have someone who can bring some stopping power and double, like, she could also Mire for defense -5 or Swarm. So she's, yeah, I think that's, maybe not, maybe we do keep Ladislava for Restore. I think that's too valuable. But who do we drop then? Like, everyone else here serves such an important role. One thing I can think of is we drop Alois. I think we drop Alois. Alright, Marianne. I'm trusting you. Make it worthwhile. Ladislava, I'm gonna give the XP gem for this fight. And then I'm gonna do... Let's go ahead and sell any bullions we have and see if we can get some weapon repairs.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon. Welcome. Is that the? Thanks a bunch.
This is a tough one to make calls on because this can be a really long fight.
Thanks a bunch.
So like weapons you would think are normally fine, if it's a key weapon the character uses, it may not be fine at all. Thankfully Thunderbrand is freshly repaired. I think we can save the rest of our money. Let's figure out a good set of adjutants to bring in. I do want Alois to be here as a... Well, let's look at XP. Because there's a lot of level 21s that need some help. Duke Iger would be useful to have involved in this fight. Where's the Duke? How am I missing him? He's so wide. He's so wide and I can't see him. There he is. Okay. Duke Iger and Ladies Lava have a long support together. That's cool, I guess. Annette needs more XP still, so we can get her back in with somebody. We took Oh, no, Caspar's still in. Okay, Annette and Caspar. Hey, no way, welcome in. We're about to do the hardest DLC paralogue. It could get touch and go. Let's get Judith in with somebody. Judith can back up Yuritsa. I like our tank having a lot of friends for avoid bonuses late game. Alright, she's working on her rapier. Duke Iger's working on his magic. And then Annette is working on her axe. Perfect. That'll work for me. Nice. On the game I'm assuming the run you were talking about when we were in Kay's stream. Battleground cleanup. Yeah, Onslaught, that's gonna be the way to go. Raging Flames. Wait, Fletch is using Raging Flames? That doesn't seem right. Why would you have Raging Flames? Oh, I guess because it gives you it gives you a lot to work with, but it still seems odd. Like, you should have a magic attacking battalion. Like, Morphous Magic Company would make a lot more sense on you. Okay. Morphous Magic Company is a big upgrade. Soon I will be time skip. I don't know if I'm excited for that or dreading it, but I guess after all these crazy paralogs, I'll be looking forward to it, because, oof, it's going to be rough. Okay, how do I want to set this up? I almost want Yuritsa to take the lead up top, because up top is so tricky, and we can kind of position him to stride through a lot of it. Who's got my stride? Your impregnable wall. Your stride. Okay. Who goes with him? Do I send Latest Lava? She does have stealth, so they could be a good team. She can basically hide in his shadow. Okay, I like that. The more important thing is we need to get Raphael over there as quickly as we can. And it sucks because I don't have anybody in my army that knows warp. So I think that's going to be like a Petra tag teaming with Raphael to make him move as quickly as possible. You're a flyer. So we can get you set up. Let's set you up back here. No reason to put our healer on the front line. Let's drop you back. Yeah, you have such cool spells, Thunderstrike Dorte. Why do you not have utility white magic? Just because you have Sea and Faith, that's no excuse. No faith at all. It's almost like Hegemon Edelgard running the church has caused a great diminishment in the people's faith. Yeah, he does get very aura farmed. You. Do I want you... Is this the map or I want you having Miracle? No, you have 11 luck. You'll never trigger Miracle. I want you having Miracle. No, you've got Seraphim. We need Faith plus on you. Do I want Yuritsa having Pass? Now that's a good idea. I think this is a very important map to have Pass on. Seal Movement would be actually kind of nice too. But for what? I don't think anything you have on I can risk taking off. We have hit plus 20 on Lyn, but he seems like he's been running with 100% accuracy. Midas Lava's got Steel. Unless like Mycen had something to steal, I don't think we need to bring it. No, he's got nothing. Mycen's got nothing on us. Alright, plus 5 HP it is, Midas Lava. Hobble your way over there. Oh, actually... I'm gonna drop the HP on you for Faith. And then you can actually do some magic tanking in a pinch. Caspar's rocking Miracle. He knows what's up. He knows us getting through this map is impossible without one Miracle. Okay. And then Annette is assigned with Caspar. That should be fine for her to use the mace. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I wish Petra had 9 more authority XP. It could have been a game changer. Alright, get out there and get me some sword crits, Petra. Alright, Lyn, Petra, Marianne, Yuritsa, Ladislava, Kostas, Fleche, Baby Edelgard, and Caspar. Is this the ultimate squad? We're about to find out. Not everybody may make it through this fight. I'm gonna take off Fading Blow on you for Smite. Some movement might be really important. I'm gonna take off Curve Shot. Well, you know what? Let's just go all bow skills. There's no reason Linhardt should be front-lining in this fight. How dare you believe in my kids? I didn't give you permission to believe in them. Don't you fall for the trap of believing in my kids. I taught them. Well, actually, more importantly, Hanuman and Saros taught some of them. And we've seen that should not be... There should probably be a restraining order on those two teaching children ever again. Last thing. Let me just make sure our healing items are up to snuff. You don't even have a healing item. That's a problem. Oh, do we have any... We do have a leather shield we can throw on somebody. It's better than nothing. War Monk. War Monk cast... Oh, no, you've already got a thing. Let's keep you using that pure water. Oh, we don't really need to give it out. Everyone's kind of got something better than a leather shield going for them. Sure do. Duke Iger, you can wear a leather shield to look cool in cutscenes. Yeah, just Raphael, Claude, Yuri, Constance, or Duke Gerth can't fall in battle. So just half the team can't fall.
That thief bested me, but I will not allow the relic to be taken. Filthy rat. That will be mine. If I have to pry it from your dead hand, all the better. Children of the beasts, expose your true selves! What the... Please make it stop!
Duke Gerth is in danger. I fear we make for poor reinforcements, yet we must aid him nonetheless.
What a mess. Come on, to Duke Gerth. They must work for the church. I have no choice. I must seek out their aid.
This paralogue is always rude on Manning.
Put me in there.
I'll put you in there, don't you worry. Alright, if we do that, we can stride everyone except for Lynn and Petra. I think that's the play. That's the opening play. Caspar says, go get him, everyone. Caspar's looking pretty damn cool now that he's a war monk. I like the look of Caspar.
Understood.
Alright, I can already kind of tell that the emulator's a little bit struggling going in. I'm going to give it a quick reset before we jump into this fight. That way we'll have the best unlagged gameplay we can going in. I'm good. I got half a glass of coffee, half a glass of water. Don't really need a break right now. How did your Raphael get way better? What was the deciding point that made you re-evaluate him? I'm looking out the window right now. It's getting darker and darker and darker. We're supposed to get some pretty strong thunderstorms in about an hour. But the weather reports out here are so unreliable. There we go. If anyone that becomes a War Master instantly becomes godly in this game. But yeah, just because Raphael's base speed is so bad, fists are OP on him. He has enough attack to get over the defense threshold on most enemies. And the guaranteed double plus the HP to take counterattacks, that's where it really comes together for him.
Understood.
Okay, everyone is strided. Now it's just a question, how much of our team rushes straight up the middle, how much goes the long way? And how much do we just clear through between Marianne, Yeah, can you just like pin these guys down so they can't do anything? What happens if you trade? You could trade with him pretty well. Okay, if that's the case, I want to do Encloser. Shoot that guy with Encloser and take him out of the fight. Dead would have been a lot better, but...
I got this.
Okay, you can get to there. Can you kill anyone from here? You totally can clear the way. Love to see it. All right, Raphael, blast them.
Strength in action.
Oh yeah. You know what you're doing. You super know what you're doing. Look at all the people focusing her. I'm worried. The mage I don't think is going to be bad, but the rest of the crew could be a problem. Okay, we're going to have to put on your iron sword to get you extra dodgy. And then get ready, Petra. We need to see some fancy footwork out of you.
Sorry.
To be all I can.
All right, Petra, I'm counting on you. Don't die. And you, please die.
Plenty more where that came from.
Okay. Operation Get Raphael into Play is over. Part 2 of the plan. Keep Petra alive. Wow. You're no joke, are you? Thank you, Thunderstrike Dorte. You're the best. I'm gonna have her back up Raphael so he's not soloing the world up there. Okay, how are we looking now? Yeah, Agarthian soldier can barely hurt her. She's probably going to dodge that. I need to try and conserve my battalion gambits as best I can for the fight to come. Why do you have that mace? You must have found it or something. It's our old lady, Ladislava. Putting in the work. Ooh, they want you dead. I guess if they kill you, they win, so it shouldn't be that surprising. We drop some thunder with 0 crit, really? Oh. Again, Seraphim's one of those ones I want to save. Alright, that gets him down to nothing. Edelgard can come in here and finish that up. Nice! Alright, what are you working on with Petra? What's the end goal and what's the current goal?
If only sales were this good.
Good level up Edelgard, keeping yourself nice and balanced. Right, we have you working on your faith so we can make you into a war monk. Oof, it's so bad though. Why is your attack so weak? Alliance Wyvern Company, because we had to give you Impregnable Wall. That would make sense. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. This guy, the old Iron Axe. Hey, you know what? Darting and death flow on an assassin is gonna go really hard. I like that idea a lot. Oh, you're so close! Why can't you just kill this guy? Ah, it's so close. Alright. Apologies, Kostas. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
Don't get in my way! Yikes. Something is definitely off with them. Be careful.
Dang. And you missed him. Time to wake up, Petra. Need to get that coffee in your system. We can't be having performance like that. You get all floaty boy, Kostas. Damn. Petra paid the price to get out there. Alright, Mr. Gerth. We gotta get you out of there. Come with me if you want to live.
Put me in there.
Alright, let's have you get in here. Actually have you... I have an idea.
Caution is needed.
Alright, Caspar, I really need you to show up today.
Thanks for helping.
Punch that mage. Take the 0. Unless you can just smash him. Not likely. Still. That's a good start. Our super useless Caspar is starting to look pretty good. We're having a hard time killing these guys, though. I think we're just... Oh, never mind.
I can't afford to lose.
Thunderstrike Dorte's battle rage is activated. She doesn't like being told she can't murder things. Defends her sensibilities. I want you to deal with him directly. It might be a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. You're less of a problem. But the brawler could be a bigger problem. 25 attack? Yeah, he would feel that. He would feel that a bit more than I'm willing to let him feel. I'd rather... Let's see if Caspar can kill that,
I may as well win. Must be awful losing to me.
I'm gonna see if Caspar can kill the warrior on the retaliation. Good level.
I expected as much.
Good level, Lynn.
That was fun to watch.
Alright, back to here. Back to moving. Where's our... We got drawback on you. Okay. Get up here. Drawback. Have you work on healing him. Especially because you can heal twice in one turn. She learned physic. Yes! Oh, I'm so happy to see her learn physic, and what a perfect level for her to learn it. Having someone that can move twice and cast physic twice in the same turn is absurd. Okay, you can get there. You have smite. Okay, can you hit these guys across? You can't. You could. You have Thoron. Let's have him lead. I'm gonna have him lead and try and Thoron this guy next turn to clear the way. And then you can come here and do drawback to get them moving. Darn, not enough. But better than getting hit by a Gambit and everyone getting locked down. I can just have Caspar kill that guy and then Petra dance and have Caspar keep moving.
I'm so sorry, but please help me. I cannot do it alone.
We've got this. Step aside while we sort this out.
Beasts, rampage, take his head.
There will be no beast, Myson. Not on our watch. There will be a lot of mages. That I don't get to stop. Ooh, it's looking real scary. I don't think Raphael can fight that many by himself. He's not that godly. Hello. Wish all of you didn't suddenly appear.
They brought reinforcements. I pray that they cause us no further difficulties.
At least the reinforcements didn't get to move this turn. Okay, this may be a good time to drag Duke Gerth down towards our starting position. And then honestly just fortify the starting position. Yeah. I'm not opposed to that plan, but I need to clear the way to make that plan possible. That I'm a bit less confident about. And getting rid of the characters that turn into beasts would be good too. I'd like to keep any beast that spawn facing one direction. Yeah, let's put you over here as a distraction. You... Wow, they're gonna super focus fire Kostas for this. Can they only hit that corner? No, they can hit one more, but if we get him back into a bush, I'll feel better about that. Alright, get a Thoron out. It missed! What terrible timing for a miss. Okay, you have to do a drawback. Okay. That seems fine. Both of them won't be able to hit her at the same turn, so it should be fine. We just can't get in there, can we? The Axeman will hit her. Do I want her to fight that Axeman? If it's only that Axeman, I do. And it should be only, maybe only that Axeman. It might not be. Marianne healed up so she can back us up next turn. The other option is we use your drawback. Can you even reach that? You can, okay. I think we're going to use her drawback to get Yuritsa to the front line sooner, because if Yuritsa gets in there, he's just going to tear that whole group apart. You can smite, but you can't smite from there. You could break shot that guy, but they would punish you brutally. I could do it. Oh, this would be a good time to do an impregnable wall, actually. Let's just not take the damage at all. Okay. I feel good about topside. I want Caspar to get a kill here. Those guys weirdly not attacking. They can't hurt him? No way. I bet you the battalion ones could. If they can't hurt him... It might be good to bring him in here. And just become a massive distraction. And few distractions are as massive as Raphael. Lethality lightning!
Should have trained better.
Hey, scrub. Why do you let your nervous system short circuit under electric pressure? What are you, a noob? Dance for me, Petra.
What a thrill.
I could actually have you do that. I think I will.
Appreciate it.
Hey, get away from him. Come on, Duke Gerth. Don't. No, don't hit that guy, Duke Gerth. don't turn that thing into a monster. Please, please, please. We have a lot of enemies coming. We have way more enemies coming than we can fight. Hate to waste those Thorons. If I knew that he was going to go first, I probably wouldn't have Impregnable Walled. That would have been a trade I would have liked. Alright, Raphael's going to be completely surrounded and need to rescue Duke Gerth at the same time. And he's getting hit by bow shots with Poison Strike.
Plenty more where that came from.
This next turn is gonna be wild. Come on, Duke Gerth, get as close to me as you can. Alright. Time to make a very precarious escape. That's as far as we can... No, we can get him one space further. Yoink! Looking for someone?
I will get the victory.
Unfortunately, that is not far enough to be safe.
That helps.
Okay, I have a wild idea. I mean, I could use rescue and just pull him back and keep running. I guess the question, would we be able to clear this bottom side out? I have a feeling Lyn can kill this guy. Yeah, Lyn can definitely kill this guy. And I don't think Duke Gerth would go down with one hit. And I don't think there's enough fire. Let's do that. Let's just get him completely out of the situation the best we can. And then we're going to pull back into the bottom right corner and just fortify it and fight the world from there.
Huh. Victory.
It would be a great time to use Hunter's Volley on Linhardt. Okay, that blocks that. They can still shoot through. But I don't think a single archer can kill Duke Gerth. He's tanky if nothing else. And then we rescue Duke Gerth out of that bad situation. And everybody falls back. That's the strategy. Haven't tried that strategy on this map before, but I believe good things will come out of it. And then just whittle away at our pursuers faster than they can catch up to us. Also would love to kill this guy before we run away, if at all possible. Yeah, can I just like Ragnarok the hell out of this guy? Okay, Agarthian soldiers using the Crest of Flames. Not spooked by you. This is the worst timeline. Dimitri's Agarthians are now using the highest level of goddess tier Crest Blood. We might be in bad shape. Can you physic anyone important? No, I mean anyone important, not Kostas. If you can't, you might as well... Oh, you could actually draw fire. You draw fire here? No. They want the easy hit on you. That's really lame. About down here. Can you physic someone? Nope. No one needs it yet. Alright everyone. Let's get out of here. Time to run. Set your stopwatch. The enemy turn is happening. Get yourself some popcorn. We'll be back to a gameplay after this enemy turn ad break. Come on, Petra, dodge, you're in a bush. No! Oh man, Petra's having a bad day. Casper taking one for the team. Dodge! No!
Damn it! Not here. I can't quit now.
Oh, that's not good. I thought she would at least dodge one of those. That makes this challenging. We're gonna have to redo this turn. I still want to do that, but I think we're gonna have to hold the line sooner than I wanted to.
Oh, me? Was that helpful?
I got this.
That just made my entire strategy a lot more complicated. So I'm gonna have to instead rescue baby Edelgard. Oh, this is so big brained. This is so damn big brained what I'm about to do. Oh, it gives me goosebumps that I can do this. Okay. Watch this. I rescue baby Edelgard. Baby Edelgard smites Duke Gerth back one space. Then baby Edelgard repositions herself and impregnable walls that line. Yeah, why didn't you dodge? You're my avoid dancer. What is wrong with you? I picked her specifically to be an avoid dancer, and she is letting me down.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
I've reached the pinnacle.
We're gonna make these guys sorry. If we can survive till next turn. Okay, change of plans. You're gonna follow him back there? Really? Ugh, that's a pain, but I think it's worth it to trade his HP bar for what I'm about to do. What is your attack speed? 16? Yeah, stay unarmed. Use your full recover. Alright, this group up here. Still needs to kill this guy. We just need to find someone else to finish the work this time. I think it's you. Can you not? Good enough. Okay. Smite this man. Get him out of here.
Understood.
We're gonna need you to be a frontline tank in like 3 turns. And hold the line against impossible odds.
From battle.
This is where the question comes up. Do I fight this out or do I rush Mycen? Actually, I think killing Mycen may not end this fight. I think they made this level extra spicy. Okay, this way Caspar... Oh, he takes 0 damage. Best case scenario. Behold, camera work. It's a pillar. Go ahead and trade with Kostas. Face his sparkly fairy magic. Glad that wasn't a crit. Or else my plan would have really been at its limit. Well, how about this situation? Hello everyone over there. Boy, it would be grand if like all of you would just die in some way. We're just gonna have to hold the line right here for the moment.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Alright, you guys want to face it? You want to see the power? I don't think they're worthy of the power. Baboom!
Should have trained better.
They weren't ready for the baboom. No one's ever ready for the baboom, though. We can assembly and kind of stall these guys out. Especially of interest to stall out the weirdos that are going to transform into monsters. It'd be great to not have monsters on this pathway for one more turn. Unless, can you just straight kill the monster guy? That might be more valuable. Probably. Come on, Marianne, don't choke. Beautiful.
I'm really sorry.
Okay. Ooh, that's more damage than I'd like you to take. And I don't think you're gonna hit with that. I might just need you to heal. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna play a little bit of musical chairs. Tactically, of course. It's called tactical musical chairs. Okay, now you are going to dance for him. Now you're going to step up here. So little damage. Yeah, I'd rather you just go all out on this guy. We just smash him. It's for so little damage. 11? Yeah, I'll do this. That would have been a great time for Annette to step up. Oh, you're going after him. That's gross. He's gonna be fine. I actually think most of the squad's gonna be fine. Okay, nobody else can get to him. I'm gonna gamble a break shot and see if I can take this assassin out. That's our MVP, baby Edelgard. Ooh, she's good.
I mastered that.
She's super dead. I've made a terrible mistake. As cool as that solution is, I don't think that's the solution that's going to get us through this. Yeah, they're just going to keep hitting her and running with Kanto. Damn. Alright, Petra. Please, please, please show me your extreme RNG skills. Don't let them sword breaker you. Oh, she's super dead. She's so dead. Come on, Petra, show us your leadership.
Oh, I see now.
She learned how to steal right before she died. Oh, she got through it. He body blocked. Yes! We're still in this. We're so in this. Kick that horse in the face. In a face. Somehow Petra found a way. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
That's a hell of a combo to learn for Axe level B. The Miracle Axe Woman. Yeah, any horses. There's enough horses to go around. Please kick one of them in the face. We are not in a position we can be picky. Kostas Beam! Good level up for Fleche. She has so much strength for a mage. A mage has no business being that strong. Yeah, I think you just run alongside him now. Come on, Yuritsa, we need you back there. We need you back there right now. Look at all the death coming for Duke Gerth. They really don't like this guy for some reason. Flagpole of Justice.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Okay, thinking. How do we do this? I want to get that. I want to get the horseman out of the picture. If they can't Kanto and just like run a train on me, they're not as big of a threat.
I can't afford to lose.
We can cheese for a good 3 to 4 turns with Impregnable Wall. removing you from the picture would be a valuable win. But the alternative is what bow do you have? Give me that bow. I don't want to burn my good bows out doing this. These lesser vermin.
Huh. Victory.
Is it? You just got the part 2. Don't rush Marianne's paralogue. Don't do that to yourself.
Caution is needed.
Who do I want to... Actually, hold on. You stay there. You stay there. Oh, you're out of recovery already. That's awful.
And thank you.
Heal Petra up.
I will get the victory.
Petra, dance for him. I still put off as long as I can. Levels be damned. That's not the thing that worries me. Alright. Attack speed 27. Attack speed 22. Okay, they're gonna double no matter what. Oof, and they're gonna hit so hard too. Oh, how do I do this? Maybe I leave you here. Yeah, I think I just leave him in the bush. We fully heal up Petra. Let them come. And then you're gonna come down here. Equip Wind. An impregnable wall, Duke Gerth.
How gracious.
How gracious. And then you hide. Use that new physic you learned.
I'm sorry.
Keep Thunderstrike Dorte in the picture. Oh, you're not on Matt. Yeah. For sure. Go get that. Get to the Blut Gang. The Blut Gang is waiting for you. Can you not hide on the other side of the river, man? If we can just kill this group of 5, the way to freedom awaits us. We really got pincered here, though, and it's all because Petra couldn't dodge. If Petra could just dodge 2 attacks, everything would have been crystal clear and smooth sailing. But no, Caspar just had to punch a bunch of horses in the face today. Fate dictated it. I've never been to Dutch Bros. One opened up in near my place in California like 2 months before I moved away, and the line was so long I never could bring myself to go. Damn, that's gonna hurt. But I would love a smoothie drink right now. It's not in the cards though. By the time the stream's over, it's gonna be Thor's Thunder Show outside my window. I think I'm gonna settle for staying right here. Look at all these enemies on both sides of me. This is stupid. This whole map is stupid. The DLC is stupid. How dare they do all... Alright, I gotta pin that guy, or that girl down. She wants to be a monster, and this bridge is not big enough for another monster. It's a 50-50 gamble, but I think I'm gonna take it. Let's see if we can improve that. Can you equip wind? Can you do you still have any Thoron left? You do. Okay. How do my odds look now? There we go.
Is this okay?
Come on! Thunderstrike Dorte's cheer squad! Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. That's great. I'm actually just gonna keep her over here. I don't mind her being right here. There's no archers. And thanks to that, I can just keep Kostas beaming them. This is a monster-free zone. There's not really a lot Fleche can do here. I think she's just got to make a run for it. Maybe even you help her out. Oh, Yuritsa is just so out of position. Come on, Yuritsa. A little further. We need you. We need you on the front lines so bad right now. Okay, for starters, this guy's got to go. And I'm not going to risk it. Like, this guy's got to go. You have 3? Hey, at least you don't have to worry about those, like, 30-minute lines they had back in LA. Okay. Can you do the same to the archer on the other side of the bridge? Possibly. It's worth risking. Damn. Come on, Raphael. Where's your lethality, lightning? That's rough. I think we can salvage it. Unfortunately, she's gonna get shot for doing this. Oh, he didn't have vantage for once. Edelgard is such a cool character. Okay. Okay, you're gonna fall back. I'm gonna have you switch to wind. You're gonna dance for Little Lynn.
Helpful.
Man, my brain is in like overclock mode so hard right now. I'm just like, we do this, then this, then this, then this. It's all gonna come together and work. Just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. This is all gonna come together and work.
I'll find their weakness.
We found their weakness. They're allergic to fire and explosions. That's our master tactician. Burning them up. Okay. This is such a mess of a situation. Damn, they're so dangerous. I can't helm splitter. Yeah, I think we just gotta whittle them down the best we can. Yeah, they can both hit him. I don't want that to happen. But if I let them hit him, I think I let them hit him because he's going to counterattack and help us desperately with our clear situation. All right, Duke Gerth, I need you to pull your weight.
Relief.
All right, everyone, let's clench. I need the united clenching of all of chat to get through this turn. Wait, is that it? Then they're gonna pass through. No! Oh no! Oh, this is not good. Is there not enough room so they're not going to turn into a monster? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Boy, Kostas do stay beaming. Miasma. Okay, they're just miasma mages. I guess the real question here is... The real question here is, how do I not lose? Let's start with how do I not lose, and we'll figure out the rest from there. This guy's far enough back that he's not a threat this turn. I would like to erase this guy, though, just so we don't have anyone shooting over people's heads. Come on, Marianne, clutch up. I cannot have you miss this turn.
I guess it worked out.
Alright, let's... Oh, hold on. Yuritsa's here. Yuritsa has arrived. Get annoyed, scrubs. You're slow. Get viciously mocked. Boy, the two of you really are useless, aren't you?
Need a hand? Hi, I got an idea.
Raphael's ultimate attack. Launching armored men from between his legs. He just hides them in his cape. Okay, I think you have to pin these guys down. That'll kill the one in the middle. I guess, actually, if I do it like this, it's even better.
Not the time to rest.
Not the time to rest. Not at all.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Okay, you're gonna fall back. You're gonna remove this guy from the fight. Sit down, Agarthians.
Right makes might, right?
He's pinned, not a threat for this turn. Okay. I'm actually gonna have you get in range. If you fight this guy, what happens? He probably murders you because his wrath is active. Wow! Alright. I should have guessed that would roughly be the answer. You're gonna shoot her. Who knows what you're gonna do? You just want to get in range of Duke Gerth. Which I will not allow. I do not have the ability to stop you. But I know somebody who does.
Is this over yet? I'd rather fight drowsiness.
Look at you!
Oh, I love Raphael and Lynn just becoming such a unit together. They're my favorite duo.
How gracious!
What a turn. I think we're out of the woods. That's a good thing because my brain is hurting. Duke Gerth is poisoned and dying. The final Kostas beam. There's no more beaming. Got him a level though. Thanks for your service, Kostas.
Luck is on my
A
side.
good level too. Hot damn, what are you, Raphael? And the poison strike on top of it. Setting us up for the easy kill. Okay. I'd like to give that to Caspar. Let's get him back to the front line.
What a jump.
Can you get rid of the scary mage? You sure can. Beastin'. Beastin' and feastin'.
Must be awful losing to me.
What up, Mycin? Is this all you got to throw at me? Surely you're not out of ideas already.
Should have stayed away.
You should have stayed away. Yeah, we gotta get some magic blade action going on with you. Oh, almost enough. Yeah, you don't even need it. Your wind magic's strong enough. Clear them out.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Yeah, buddy. We're all out of beams. Okay, you know what? Yuritsa, your purpose? Your purpose is to go bully Mycen. Because he can't do a damn thing to stop you.
I'm grateful.
Let his lava. Your purpose is to go steal that kill. We sent you here with the XP gem for some reason. I don't know what reason, but for some reason you have it. Okay, are we safe? Did we actually make it? Wow. What is the win condition in this again? Rout the enemy. Insane. So someone's got to go up and deal with those archers.
Relief.
Helpful.
What's their attack speed? Are they a match for Lyn? I don't think they're a match for Lyn. I think Lyn's about to teach them a thing or two about bowsmanship.
How gracious.
At least we got a lot of very good authority level up on this fight.
Not a total waste.
Exactly, it wasn't a total waste. Send you up there for insurance. How amazed Petra's battalion got through this fight. They must be hanging on by a thread. Yeah, there's 4 of them left. They had a rough one. What are you even gonna do, Mycen? What are you gonna do, Dark Spike me? I'd like to see you try. Do your worst. And you just push him around. Let Duke Gerth know. Hey, nice. It's a good feeling when your Marianne can actually beat that beast.
like to take it easy.
I bet you would.
It's over yet.
Raphael, the Enlightened One, is level 30.
Another step forward.
What? No defense? How are you supposed to be a god with only 30 defense? Ooh. Lynn's taking some hits.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
As you should be. Marianne is bi. You know what? I've never married Marianne in any of my playthroughs, and it's a crime. Maybe on this run I may marry Maiden, who is technically in Marianne's role. If that counts. You keep healing. Well, what is your gambit? No, don't stride him. Last thing I want is him moving faster. Woo! Marianne run. Let's go. Oh, you can actually attack him. I actually don't want you to attack him. That's bad. Sure, you can heal.
That helps.
Might as well get a level. If it's bad, I'll time rewind and take it away.
If only sales were this good.
Good enough, I guess. Would have liked a better level than that, but I guess I'll take what I have to. Can't you restore him? You can, okay. Have you... Yeah, actually right here's fine. That's what I brought her for a single restore. Death Knight is immune to your dark spikes. This fight is over. You thought you could just waltz in here and dark spikes. Foolish Myson. Your reach has evolved beyond your wildest comprehension.
I want to be all I can.
See, Petra's level ups are crazy. That's why it drives me wild that she's just so weak. Yeah, I guess we brought you here for this too. This is going to be a pretty cool finishing moment. Hey, Myson, catch. Catch my Iger. Batman, go!
Let's put this to the test.
I failed to attain the relic, but the experiment yielded results. That's all that matters.
Not even Myson was ready to take a Duke Iger to the face. I'm gonna feed this last kill to Marianne. I think she earned it. Whoa, maybe I'm not. Can you, like, not kill this guy?
Whoa.
Perfect.
I guess it worked out.
It is nice having this many lightning mages in one army.
I think the coast is clear now.
Phew. Well, that was bizarre and unfortunate. What the hell happened to them anyway?
The gulf of my ignorance prevents me from answering such a question.
What happened to them? I mean, they ran into Raphael. What do you think was going to happen to them? Thought they were going to magically transform into beasts or something when being exposed to the relic? That would be silly. That would be unrealistic. No writer would ever write that in a paralogue. But big shout out to Leprechaun Lynn, MVP of the Cursed Relic, clearing it out in 12 turns. Mockingbird's Thieves, Nouvelle Flyer Corps. And a very relieved Dizzy Kit to be done with that paralogue.
Thank the goddess you were unharmed, my lord, and that the relic is safe and sound.
Yes, thanks to your intervention. Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
Colder than a Srang winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us a pitched battle.
That suspicious-looking mage gave us the slip.
I am sorry to say that the ringleader's escape was my fault. It is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic in spite of my clumsy efforts.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance. I'd no idea what a toll life has taken on you. Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today.
That would cheer me.
For more than that, actually. I owe your parents a great debt for their services. I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Don't listen to her.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do nicely.
Ah, yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does. These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Obon. It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in friendship.
Raphael's given big. Don't talk to me or my daughter ever again right here. Just gonna pick up Fleche by the head and palm her away. Like, goodbye. Why did Dagda have a hero's relic? Why indeed?
One story holds that Saint Cero subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them. There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape suppression.
You don't say. Is that what Fortune's Weave is about? What do you intend to do with the relic?
The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can. Which is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings ahead of my role.
How so?
The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
My lord. Oh, what a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Obon?
Very good, Constance. Hey friend, I've got a request. Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
If you believe anyone would lend you a relic, your wits are softer than I gave you credit for.
The crest of Obon has all but vanished from Fodlan. Nobody but me carries it now. I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. The church hanging on to it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it'll just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault.
That makes sense. I'll talk to the church for you.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Gerth.
No, don't make any promises.
You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy.
Use it for as much ill as you need.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
Thanks. I figured the Duke has no use for them, and neither does the Church, but I sure do. Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good. There's certainly no harm in that.
Nah, Kostas ain't getting that. It's going straight to Petra. Sorry, Kostas. Thanks for helping me get this, but you are out of the picture. Who's got my Crest of Oban? And how quickly can they give it to Petra? No more marching for you. You're upgrading to the Fetters of Dromai. Crest of Oban. It's in the hands of course it is. Of course baby Edelgard would be using it.